Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We bring you AAA baseball from the International League. It's the Buffalo Bisons and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. Alfonso Rivas now at the plate. Strong start to the season, putting up some impressive slugging numbers so far. And it's a pop-up. And that ends the inning. End of one, and we're still scoreless. Top of the second, and here's the catcher, Joanna, random. And that one fouled off. Such an incredible journey for this young woman. She's well into her professional career at this point and shows no signs of slowing down or losing that level head on her shoulders. She must have been sitting on something off speed. 0-2, and the delivery. And that one almost got her. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
That is good. The third baseman, Jose Miranda.
2 outs, base is empty.
Catcher, Joanna Miranda.
Up the right field line, and that's a fair ball. She makes the turn and digs for second base. And that's a double. Really trusted her hands and let the ball travel on that pitch, and it allowed her to go the other way for the hit. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Now the third baseman, Jose Miranda. We're in the 4th inning, no score. Fly ball to right. The right fielder gets under it. Makes the play. That is out number 3. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. On now to the bottom of the 4th. No score. So with a runner at second and 1 away, next up the designated hitter. Here's a pop-up. Snags it for the 2nd out.
The left fielder, number 11,
Go ahead run at second.
The batter, the catcher, Joanna Miranda.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base that could end the inning.
Now batter.
2 outs and runners at first and second. Here's the third baseman, Jose Miranda. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Wears the emotion on the sleeve, but as a pitcher, that's okay as long as you're getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch-out to get out of the jam. With the go-ahead run at first.
Now batting, the catcher, Joanna.
Late on that fastball. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give her anything off speed in this spot. Good eye there. Good job to let the low one go there. Line drive. Pulls it in, and there's one away. And she may be feeling down as she heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if she had nothing to show for it. More swings like that. Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last out. At the plate, the designated hitter, number 89. A one-run lead. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. Line drive for a base hit. Boots it. Tying run is in to score from second. We're tied at one. That is a big-time spot, and he came through. Bottom of the ninth, chance to tie it up. That can get to some hitters. But he stayed focused, delivered the RBI single, and now they can walk it off, but they can bring him in to score. One down. Here's the catcher, Joanna, random. 1 for 3. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup.
Come on.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Looks like she might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. That one not close. Ball one. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. Swings and misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball. That one missed. Jose Miranda to bat next. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jose.
First and second with one away. Jose Miranda getting ready to hit.
Hey, clutch up. Turn right here. Hey, let's keep it going. Clutch up.
Got the strikeout. 2 out. Go-ahead run on base. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. In the air out to right. The right fielder settles underneath it. Pulls it down. 2 runners left on base. Score stays deadlocked at 1. We head back to the top of the order. And now at the plate, Xavier Edwards. 0 for 4 thus far with 3 groundouts and a strike. First pitch just misses. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Here in extra innings. Some trouble with this one behind the plate. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner stays put. The winning run on second base. Right through there for a strike.
1-2.
And he can't hang on to it behind the plate. Runner holds. The count moves to 2-2. Swing and a pop-up. Snags it on the run. One runner left stranded. Score stays tied, 1-1. Three to 2, the final score. A one-run extra inning win. For our entire excellent crew, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in to Baseball on the Show. And good night, Jim, wherever you are.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Jumbo Shrimp. 3 runs on 7 hits. 1 error. They left 10 runners on base.
Joanna, random, the next to hit.
The catcher, Joanna. Random.
That one fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. That slurve was beautiful. Great break, and he was able to get the swing and miss. Next offering way off the plate. Slider misses away. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. She did well to lay off that pitch. The 2-2. And it goes just foul. Got her looking. She didn't like the call. End of a half inning of play. No score after half an inning. So one gone with the bases loaded here. And now the right fielder, Johnny DeLuca. And the 1-2. Ripped into the outfield. Makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Applies the tag and they get 2. Double play. Out and they escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Runner at first, 1 away.
The catcher, Joanna.
Hey, easy right here. One time.
Random.
Just missed. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Swing and a miss. Ugly cut right there. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Got the batter swinging. Way out in front of the slurve there.
Now batting, catcher,
We're well into the season now when the road can become a grueling test of endurance. Not just the long bus rides and modest accommodations, but the constant uncertainty about the future can be equally taxing. On the ground, now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Spencer.
One gone, runner at first. The center fielder will hit next. And here's the 0-2. Popped up. Horwitz drifting towards this one. Makes the catch. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming right down the pipe. His eyes got big, and he lost control of his swing mechanics. That pop-up should have been a... Man at first with one gone. Random now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one misses. And that is ball one. With the speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard hit grounder if they're going to turn 2. Eden leading off first with one gone. Wouldn't chase that time. 2-0 with a great hitter like this. You can't afford to just lay one in there because that's a pitch you'll get punished on. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but that's all they got. We've got the last half of the 8th coming up. The Bisons on top here, 4-2. Get back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Xavier Edwards. And the tying run at second. Out to center. Eden on the way over. Runner tags from third. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. He scores, and it's a 1-run game. This is baseball 101 right here. Runner at third, less than 2 outs. Get the ball in the air to the outfield and get the sac fly. Might be time to get in an extra session or 2 in the batting cage. She can do much better than this, and they need that from her.
Our final line, first for the victorious jumbo shrimp. 6 runs on 13 hits. Miller as they left 16 runners on base. For the Bisons.
Now at the plate, Joanna Random.
The catcher, Joanna Random.
Here we go now. Come on.
And there's a strike.
0-1.
Get your pitch and drive it right here.
And there's a ball. 1 out with a runner at second. Up the middle. And plenty of time to first.
That is it. The third baseman, Jose Miller.
Nobody on and 2 outs. Alfonso Rivas getting ready to hit.
Alfonso Rivas.
Keep him off base.
0-1, here's the pitch. Bunting for a hit. The throw to first. That ends the inning on the bunt attempt. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. 1 inning in the books here. The Bisons out front here, 1-0. One out and the base is empty.
Catcher, Joanna Random.
Fouled off left side.
Hey, Let's go now. One time. One time.
Swing and a miss out in front of that.
No ball. Two strikes.
This one to right. And there's two down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jose Miranda.
Two away and a runner at first. The left fielder digs in now. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike.
1-1.
Throw to second, out. That ends the inning. Trying to get into scoring position on that play, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That is how you want to pick up your pitcher. Runner at first, nobody out.
Catcher, Joanna. Randall.
Hey, like you can up there, kid, huh?
Soft contact in the air. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Jose Miranda.
So up next, Jose Miranda.
Come on, big dog. Get the tip.
Tying run waits at the plate. Pops this one up. Goes to second, safe there. One out and two on. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. Oh-2, rocks and fires. Cut on a miss. That's a strikeout. First and second, two outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Addison Barger. Another full count pitch. Grounds this one up the middle and handles this chance. Play made, that ends the inning. Two runners left stranded, and they trail it 4-1. All set for the start of this inning, and here's the catcher, Joanna Random. Awesome speed, strong power at the dish. She's got the kind of athletic profile that scouts absolutely covet. That makes for a very intriguing prospect. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. And she's just given them a big lift. They've got an outside shot at coming back now. Jose Miranda, the next to hit. Brazoban, 35 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Here we go right here. No one better. No one better.
Base hit into the outfield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Nobody out. First and second here. Walker Jenkins will hit next. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. One down. Now it's the shortstop, Addison Barger.
Hey, here we
Line drive, and it's caught. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. So 2 down. Gabriel Martinez getting ready to hit. Ground ball to short. This should do it. Olmstead. And that's the ball game. Strong individual day, and she can feel really good about that, even with the team loss.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Jumbo Shrimp. 4 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. For the Bison, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 56 minutes.
So digging in, Joanna Random.
The catcher, Joanna Random.
Right through there for a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Line drive. Fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Now she turns for second. Not in time. It's a double. It's been a tough run at the plate for her lately. She needed that base hit. You talk about strong hands, she's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and she's still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Up the middle. There with plenty of time, inning over. So 1 hit is all they get. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. Two outs, bases empty.
The batter, the catcher.
Huge crowds have been a constant in this young player's career. I've been so impressed with how she handles them, both inside and outside of the ballpark. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
0-2.
Swings and misses. Got a chase way outside for strike 3. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left aboard. Moving on now to the home half of the 3rd inning. The Bisons on top, 2-0.
Leading off for Buffalo.
Weathers, a 6'1 southpaw, 25 years old, a former first rounder, back in 2018.
Hey, look at one pitch right here. Come on now.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And she's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after her recent lack of results. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Now here's the 0-2. Slow roller up the middle. There's one. Now to first, and it's a double play. Runner at first. Now the left fielder, Griffin Conine.
Hey, all right. Here we go now.
And a sac bunt here. Slides, but can't come up with it. That's a very aggressive play defensively, trying to cut down the leadoff runner at second. And you see why it's not a very high percentage play, because they came away with nothing. Runner at first with one gone. Here's the catcher, Joanna, random. She has some serious power. Not a big frame, but she likes to swing for the fences, and she can really put a charge into one. And she's got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. She's something of an outlier here. On the ground, left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that does it for the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left on base. We head to the bottom of the 8th. The Bisons have the edge, 4-3. And next, the cleanup hitter. Lefty's still on the mound, but the closer warming in the bullpen. In the air on the infield. Makes the grab, one down.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Barons. 8 runs, 10 hits. 1 error. They left 4 runners on base.
So up next, Joanna, random.
Batting third, the catcher, Joanna, random.
Hard hit, right side to first. And to away now.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Jose Miranda.
And here's the first baseman, Alfonso Rivas.
The first baseman, Alfonso Rivas.
He's going.
Kick, the pitch, runner goes. Strike in there. Whoa, they get the out.
Leading off for Buffalo, the catcher, Joanna, random.
Late on that fastball. It feels like he's entering make or break territory here. If he doesn't turn this start around, he won't last much longer. Strike 2. Challenge fastball, power pitcher against power hitter. That's exciting stuff.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
And again on 0-2. This one's hammered to left center. Well struck. Two. And it hits the fence. And nice work to keep it to a single. Got it back in fast. When you've got the hitter 0-2, you can't serve one up over the heart of the plate. Get her to chase outside the zone. That was a cookie. Runner at first. And now it's going to be Jose Miranda. Popped up. Edwards under it. Brings it in.
batting, the right fielder, Walker Jenkins.
One gone, runner at first. Next to hit, Walker Jenkins. Jenkins throws right and bats left, batting fifth today, a former first-rounder in 2023. Late on that fastball. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. This one in the air to right, the right fielder. Under it. Squeezes it.
Now batting, the shortstop, Addison Barger.
2 outs and a runner at first. And now the shortstop, Addison Barger. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3. 1 left on base, and it is 5-0. One out and the base is empty.
Catcher, Joanna.
Hey, get a good one here right now.
Swings through that one, 0-1 now.
0-1.
Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Oh, 0-2 now. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball.
Good one right here.
0-2, here's the pitch. Back foot slider, struck her out. Base is empty, 1 away. And now, Griffin Kona. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And it's a pop-up. Sliding, makes the grab. Batter probably wants a mulligan. And here's the catcher, Joanna Random. And she's got a remarkable combination of power and speed. Great wheels on the bases and in the field. And the pop to put one over the wall. Really fun to watch. Swing and a miss, got fooled pretty badly. You think of those great players who fused power and speed over the years, from names like Mays and Aaron to more recent examples like Soriano and Trout. There's quite a lineage there, and she's got a skill set that reminds you of them.
Hey, let her fly, kid. Let her fly.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Next offering is outside.
1-2.
All right, come on now. One time, let it fly.
Caught her looking for the strikeout. Here's the catcher.
The catcher,
And here comes the 3-2 pitch. And a frozen rope into center for a base hit. Here comes the throw. Not in time. Runner safe as a run scores. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach prospect evaluators like to see. So digging in, Joanna Random. Fantastic speed and serious power at the dish. This is a tantalizing set of tools right here. She swings and fouls one off. There are many highly athletic players who never make it to the big leagues, let alone thrive there. You have to have discipline and refinement in your game, too. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In the air to left. Kona in position. Makes the grab. One runner left on base, but they're still in front, 7-3. Nobody on with one out. The catcher now at the plate. The 0-1 offering.
Straight up, straight up.
Here's a pop-up. 2 down. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming right down the pipe. His eyes got big, and he lost control of his swing mechanics. That pop-up should have been a laser into the gap. No complaints about getting a team win, but she's capable of giving them more than she did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Barons. 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 8 runners on base.
So up next, Joanna
The
Random.
catcher, Joanna Random.
Here we go now. Come on now, one time.
And that one fouled off.
Hey, you got it. No better. Let's go.
Misses outside. And the count even 1-1.
Come on now, rip.
Swings through that one out in front there. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, she couldn't connect on that slider down. 2 down and nobody aboard. And we're just getting going here in the top of the first. This one in the air, center field. The center fielder under it. Gets there, got it. Half inning done, we've got no score yet. We're back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, number 89. 0-2, and the delivery. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 1 down. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. 1 out and the bases are empty. Here's the left fielder, Griffin Conine. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Jacob. Leading off for Buffalo,
Let her rip. Let's go.
the catcher, Joanna Random.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
Here we go now. Come on now, one time.
Here comes the 0-1. Grounder up the middle. Olmstead fires to first on the run, and very nicely done for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Leading off for Buffalo, the catcher, Joanna Random.
She swings and fouls one off.
Let's go now. Let it drop.
On 0-1, the delivery. Swing and a miss. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had her fooled. Great pitch.
Hey, one time, right now.
And here's the 0-2. Out towards left center. Hauls it in. There's one away.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Trying to hold a 1-run lead.
for Buffalo, the catcher, Joanna Random.
Breaking ball inside. And that's ball 1. hoping to put the tying run aboard. Foul ball there. A little inside conscious now, and maybe the pitcher will target the outer half of the plate. Slider misses away.
Hey, get on for us here.
That's the kind of pitch she likes to hammer a bit away so she can extend the arms. This time, though, she wasn't quite able to square it up. That one just missed off the outside edge. Spencer Horwitz up next.
See it? Right, let's go, kid.
Bounces this one to the right side. Tosses to first. First out here in the top of the eighth.
The batter, the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz.
She'll need better showings than this one if she wants to advance. And they'll need better from her if they want to get some wins.
Our final line score, first for the victorious Jumbo Shrimp, 1 run on 3 hits. With 1 error, they left 5 runners on base. For the Bison, no runs, 7 hits, no errors, they left 14 runners on base. Time of the ball game, a switch.
Welcome to Ship It Stadium. Time for some AAA baseball in the International League. It's the Louisville Bats and the Buffalo Bisons. We're back here at the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Joanna Random.
The catcher, Joanna Random.
That one fouled off. Such an incredible journey for this young woman. She's well into her professional career at this point and shows no signs of slowing down or losing that level head on her shoulders.
Hey, drive that
0-2,
pitch.
here's the
Oh, there we
pitch.
go.
This one is labeled, and that should be extra bases. She turns and heads for second. That's a leadoff double. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Great back control on that pitch. Got a pitch on the outside, let it travel deep into the zone, and ripped it the other way for the knock. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Now the third baseman, Jose Miranda.
Third baseman.
2-2 now. Swing and a drive.
You're going, you're going, you're going, you're going.
Might be two. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And that's a double. That's not exactly a textbook decision to swing there, but he made it work. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put good wood on it. No outs and a runner on second.
Now batting, catcher, Joanna. Random.
Come on now, put her in play.
Hard hit to third. Zips it to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth.
Now batting, third baseman.
One down. And here's the first baseman. And he's got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. He's something of an outlier here. And it's a pop-up. Random under it. Hauls it in, and there's two away. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about.
And leading off for the Bison, the catcher, Joanna. Random.
She swings and fouls one off.
Hey, get you a good one up there, huh?
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's a good job of changing speeds. Start with the fastball, then pull the string on the changeup. Battling here, fouls it away.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. The catcher gets under it. Pulls it down for the catch.
Now batting, third baseman,
Trying to hold a one-run lead.
now batting, the catcher, Joanna. Random.
Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. Now she throws on the brakes and returns safely to first. And she's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after her recent lack of results. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows her approach is to use the entire field. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases.
Back.
Move to first. Random back in on a dive. With the tying run aboard at first, here in the bottom half of the eighth. Ground ball right side, and handles this chance. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. Through 8 full, the Bats on top here, 2-1. So 2 down. Martin Blake will hit next. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Trying to bunt for a hit. Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away. I think this team on defense was all set for the inning to be over, and that led to a lack of focus on the throw. Now they have to flush it and make sure it doesn't wind up hurting them going forward. Runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Matt Carpenter. 1 for 3.
He's going.
There goes the runner. Strike in there. Oh, safe. Strong individual day, and she can feel really good about that, even with the team loss.
Final line score. First for the victorious Bats. 3 runs on 7 hits. 2 errors. They left 18 runners on base. For the Bisons, 1 run on 6 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base.
Now at the dish, the center fielder.
The center fielder.
No outs.
Jay Allen.
And here's the 0-2. Lays down a bunt. Slings to first. No hit here on the bunt, and they get the out. I think she may have rushed a bit there. The infield was playing back, so it's tough to stop a hitter from... And next, the cleanup hitter, Matt Carpenter. Hard hit for a base hit. Coming around third. Ball comes home, and he is dead at the plate. That's a play he won't look back on proudly. He didn't get that great a jump, and he blew through the stop sign at third on the way to getting tagged out at home. Gotta trust your coaches in that situation. One away and a runner at first. And the next batter, Joanna, random. She has some serious power. Not a big frame, but she likes to swing for the fences, and she can really put a charge into one. Swing and a foul straight back. With the speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard hit grounder if they're going to turn two. The 0-1 offering.
1-1.
Pitch out, but no action here.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
1-1 pitch now. Foul ball there. Runner at first, one away.
Right here, one time.
2-2.
2-2 now, and he's already shown her the curveball a couple of times in the at-bat. I wouldn't be surprised to see him change tactics and come with a fastball. And it's all filled up now. Keep your eye on that runner at first on 3-2. He could be going, and he's more than capable of stealing second if the batter fans. And that's a walk.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
Now up, Spencer Horwitz. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Nice job behind the dish.
Batting fifth, third baseman.
First and second, 2 outs. Jose Miranda getting ready to hit. Caught the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So they work around a pair of walks in the inning. We go on to inning number 2. The Bats out front, 1-0.
And leading off for the Bison, the catcher, Joanna.
Wait for a good one.
Hit in the air, right field. The right fielder settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Spencer.
1 out and the base is empty.
The catcher, Joanna.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Your pitch right here, kid. Let's go. Wait for your pitch up there.
0-2 now. Skies it to right field. Pulls it down, 2 gone now.
Now batting, first baseman.
2 away and a runner at first. And now the right fielder.
Stay aggressive up there. Steal.
Runner on the go. This one in for a strike. No throw, safe down at second. And the tying run at second. Drops it down the third baseline. That puts runners at the corners with 2 away. That was some smooth bunting ability he showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. No outs, runner at first. Digging in, Joanna, random. Fantastic speed and serious power at the dish. This is a tantalizing set of tools right here.
Hey, big moment, we need you. Here we go.
To third, might be 2. There's 1. On to first, double play.
The first baseman. That's third.
We head back to the top of the order. The center fielder now at the plate. 2-2 now. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. That's a very aggressive play defensively, trying to cut down the leadoff runner at second. And you see why it's not a very high percentage play, because they came away with nothing. So up next, Martin Blake.
Yeah, we got one here.
In the air to left. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. The tag, and that's the ball game. This wasn't her best game ever, but she definitely helped them in the win. Nice job.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Bears. 2 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 8 runners on base.
The batter now, Joanna, random.
The catcher, Joanna. Random.
Wait for a good one.
Late on that fastball. With a runner on and a great hitter at the plate, it's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that.
See it, drive it. Come on, kid.
Looper into right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Who's in there?
You can see why scouts like her swing. She's got such quick hands to square up pitches in that location. Great hit. One away, runners at the corners here. And now the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. Got him looking. He didn't like the call. That's an opportunity missed right there. With the infield back, a ground ball probably brings in a run and gives them the lead. Now they need a base hit instead if they want to move ahead. So digging in, Jose Miranda. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches. Or you could see some runs coming in.
Ball 3.
Walker Jenkins in the on-deck circle. Kasevich, the runner at third. Random at first. 2 out. Three and one. Couldn't come up with it.
Batting fifth, the right fielder.
Bases loaded. 2 outs. Walker Jenkins digs in now. And he's unusual insofar as he's a lefty batter who still has great contact ability against southpaws on the mound. Now here's the 0-2. That one 95 to finish the punch-out. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. And now the right fielder definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Low throw, can't dig it out. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might as well try to apply some pressure and see if you can steal your way into scoring position. Two outs, bases empty.
Come on now, one time.
Joanna.
Line drive, should be extra bases.
All right, go at two.
Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a 2-out double. She's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Spencer Horwitz, the next to hit. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue. Not in time to get the out at first, and we'll see how they score it. I think his mind was already in the dugout on that play, but he lost focus, and the error prolongs the inning for the offense. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. Two on and 2 out, scoreless ball game here. Next is the designated hitter, Jose Miranda. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the third.
Hey, let her rip.
Ground ball left side. They take the force out. It doesn't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. So a hit and an error in the inning, but they can't score. 3 innings in the books in this one. No score. Two outs, runner on first base. Next up, the designated hitter. We're in the 4th inning, no score. Here's the pitch, runner is on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw and safe. That is a stolen base. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might as well try and generate some offense with the stolen base. I like that call. 1 out and the base is empty.
Now batting, catcher, Joanna.
First pitch misses badly for ball 1.
Hey, get a good one here right now.
Right side, sizes this one. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Spencer.
With the go-ahead run in the batter's box.
One time, right here.
Joanna.
Let her rip.
into the outfield, base hit. And that's a one-out single. The throw is offline, and the run comes in to score. We are tied at 2. That ball was scorched, and she came through in a big way for him on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for her profile. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Horwitz. With the speed at first base, it'll be interesting to see how the pitcher approaches this situation. Varying timing, using your disengagements wisely, everything has to come together. This pitch popped up. Stafura under it. Makes the catch. And now the DH, Jose Miranda. With the go-ahead run at first. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Third out, that'll end the frame. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish in this one. Looking ahead to inning number 8. We're tied in this one 2-2. Go-ahead run on base. And now, Sammy Stafura. Leadoff hitter is aboard, so the defense will be on guard against the bunt that could move a critical runner into scoring position. Puts one down in front of the plate. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. That's a very aggressive play defensively, trying to cut down the leadoff runner at second. And you see why. 1 out and 2 on. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman. 0-2, rocks and fires. On the ground, right side. Tag, and he's out at the plate. Huge defensive play right there, but a blunder by the base runner. When you're representing the go-ahead run, you have to be sure that you're going to score on a grounder like that. The defense capitalized on that mistake. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom 9. Here's the catcher, Joanna Random. And she's got good speed at a position you don't typically associate with that. It's usually more of a slugger who might plod a little bit. She's something of an outlier here. Swings through it.
No ball. One strike.
Yeah, let's go.
A swing and a miss. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Ground ball to third. Carpenter jumps and throws. Nicely done for the out. Close one here today. Your final score, 5-4. A 1-run extra inning win. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
Our final line score. First is a victorious Barons. 5 runs on 9 hits. 1 error. They left 18 runners on base. For the Bats, 4 runs on 9 hits. 1 error. They left 14 runners on base.
One down. And here's the first baseman. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Runner in scoring position now with a big hitter at the plate, and that may shift the strategy on the mound. In a tie game like this, they may just elect to pitch to the next batter. Bases are empty with 2 away. Random, getting ready to hit. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Fouled off, she was late. Wicks, 25 years old, a former first-rounder, back in 2021. That one fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. Foul ball, still 0-2.
See it? Drive it. Let's go, kid.
Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. What an at-bat she's putting together. She's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. No throw, and they don't get an out on the play. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. And we'll see if her speed becomes a factor now that she's on first. So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Walker Jenkins. And his contact ability against lefties is stellar at this level, but righties are giving him some significant issues this season. On the ground to the right side. There with plenty of time, inning over. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. It's the start of the 4th, and now the first baseman, number 45.
The first baseman, Alex McGarry.
Here's a pop-up. 1 up, 1 down. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe, the kind of pitch hitters dream about.
And leading off for the Bisons, the
Huge
catcher,
crowds have been a constant in this young player's career. I've been so impressed with how she handles them, both inside and outside of the ballpark.
Come on, ball.
Left field getting pretty deep. That's back. Snags it on the warning track.
the right fielder, number 15, Walker.
On that play, he showed good awareness, feeling for the wall, and putting himself in good position to make the catch. That's a skill you practice from a young age, and he has clearly done the hard work. To the top of the order we go. Next is the DH, a switch hitter. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Now a long throw home. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the 3rd time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make.
Now batting, catcher, Joanna. Randall.
Hey, I like to stand up there.
Out to center. The center fielder settles under this one. Makes the play. That is out number 3. 7th inning up next. Nobody on and 2 outs. And here's the catcher.
Catcher, Matt Nelson.
2 down, 2 down.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Moves under it. Gets there. Got it. It's a 1-2-3 inning. They lead it 1-0. Nobody on with 1 out. The 3rd baseman now at the plate.
One down, 1
bunting for a hit. Over to first. They handle the bunt and get the out. I think she may have rushed a bit there. The infield was playing back, so it's tough to stop a hitter from bunting. With the tying run at second, winning run at the plate.
The catcher, Joanna.
Wait for your pitch. One time, right here.
Grounder up the middle. 2 down.
Out.
The right fielder, number 15, Walker.
2 down and a runner at second base. The center fielder digs in now.
McAfee.
2 outs.
Laser to third, but handled well. That ends the inning. 1 left on base. Score stays deadlocked at 1. And your final score here today, 2-1. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score. First is a victorious Barons. 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 8 runners on base.
Joanna Random will hit
Batting
next.
third, the catcher, Joanna Random.
Hard ground ball, base hit.
Hey, what are you trying? Nice job.
And that extends the inning. She was ready to go on the first pitch, and it paid off. And with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack. Runner at first, Spencer Horwitz, the next to hit. And it's 1-1.
That's the ball.
Hey, come on, big dog.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Gets the slider in there for a strike. That was a hanging slider, and he got a great look at it. I don't know why he didn't swing, but that's probably the best pitch to hit he'll get in this AB. Goes down looking on that one. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. We head to the second. The Bats on top, 2-0. The third baseman now at the plate.
Now batting, the third baseman, Collier.
2-2 pitch. Line drive, base hit, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Can't hang on to it, and the run scores. And they lead by 4. Nice job to drive in the run. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone. And he still got good wood on the ball for the hit to the opposite field. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Next up, Sammy Stafura.
Number 17.
Stafura stands at 6 foot even. The number 6 hitter in today's lineup. Runner on the move. This one in for a strike. Throw to second, out.
Now batting, catcher, Joanna Random.
That one pushed foul. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. This to third, and it goes just foul.
Hey, try that pitch on. Here you go.
And that's a foul ball. Eden leading off first with 2 away.
Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. 1 runner left aboard, and it is 5-0. Two outs,
Now
bases
back,
empty.
Catcher, Joanna. Random.
Random, 22 years old, and she's been hitting well lately, batting over 300 in her last 10 games. Right side, hard hit. Takes it to the bag at first. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. So another good inning on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far. The Bats out front here, 5-0. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, number 46.
Wenzel Perez.
This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Takes it in for the out. There's 1 down. Tough way for this AB to end for the batter. He saw that one coming right down the pipe. His eyes got big, and he lost control. Man on at first. Here's the catcher, Joanna. Random. 1 for 3.
Here we go. No one better.
Bounced up the middle. Staffura whips it to first. And that's the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 9th inning coming up. The Bats have the lead, 5-1. All set for the start of this inning, and now the designated hitter.
The designated hitter, Wenzel Perez.
And it's a pop-up.
You got room.
Pulls it in, there's 1 away.
The center fielder, number 2, Quincy McAfee.
2 away and a runner in scoring position here. The third baseman getting ready to hit. Hard hit left field for a base knock. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out, cut down, and that ends the inning. It's not easy throwing out a base runner at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but a fantastic job to come up with it, fire it in quickly, and put a throw right on the money. Great technique all the way around. Nice job, and that ends the inning.
Time to lace my boots and show up. And if you still can't hear it, standing right there, but you can't get near it.
Random did well in the losing effort. Went 1 for 5 with a single. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and she had a game that she knows isn't up there with her best. She wasn't outright bad, but this wasn't her finest hour.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Bats. 5 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 12 runners on base.
Matt Carpenter digs in now.
The designated hitter, Matt.
1 run in the inning so far, and we're just getting going here in the top of the first. Runner on the go. Some trouble with this one behind the plate. Throw to second. Great jump to get the steal. Bases are empty with 2 away. Random will hit next.
Joanna.
doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. 7 hits so far in the series. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That's a low light of a swing. Swings through it for the strikeout, and that ends the inning. Offense held in check here. 1 inning in the books here. The Bats have the edge, 1-0. The catcher now at the plate.
The catcher, Nelson.
Hey, 2 down here.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. That puts runners at the corners with 2 away. All over that one. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Runners at first and second with 1 out.
Now batting, catcher, Joanna.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. So important to get ahead against a great hitter in a spot like this. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. There's 1. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that ends the inning. So no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to inning number 4. The Bats out front, 1-0. One out and the base is empty.
The catcher, Joanna.
Fly ball to center.
Make a turn, make a turn.
And that falls for a base hit.
Now batting, first baseman.
Runner at first with 1 gone. Spencer Horwitz, the next to hit.
Back.
Throw over to the bag. Random back on a dive. Random leading off first with 1 away. Ripped to third and caught. Didn't get the hit, but that swing tells you how well he's seeing the ball. Great contact, solid line drive. Just didn't work out that time. 2 outs, runner on first base. Jose Miranda getting ready to hit. High fly ball to shallow right field. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. And we're through 5 innings. All tied 1-1. Runner at third with 1 gone in the inning. And here's the catcher. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. High fly ball to right field. Eden gets there under it. Runner tags for home. Here's the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Base runner decided to test the arm out there, and it was a bad decision. Outstanding throw on a frozen rope at home. That ends the inning with a bang. Trying to keep this tied at 2.
The catcher, Joanna.
All right, come on now. 1 time, let it fly.
She swings and fouls one off.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
That one is absolutely pummeled.
There you go. Turn it. 2.
That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. in to score from first. It's 3-2. That's 2 straight hits for this line. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. One out and a runner at second. And next, the cleanup hitter, Spencer Horwitz. This one to right. The right fielder under it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, third baseman.
Runner at second here with 2 gone. Jose Miranda will hit next. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base that could end the inning.
The batter, number 35, shortstop.
So 2 on and 2 out. Tucker Toman digs in now. Got it. Inning over. 2 left on. We're headed to the 8th. The Bisons on top here, 3-2. The center fielder now at the plate. Leadoff hitter is aboard, so the defense will be on guard against the bunt that could move a critical runner into scoring position. Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Throws to second, and he's out. Great game at the plate, and she certainly made a difference for them. Nice job to help lift them to the win.
Today is the day. Can you stand it? Welcome back to MLB Network, coming your way from Studio 21. Lauren Shahadi, Melanie Newman, Carlos Pena, about to watch history unfold together. The day is finally here. A woman is going to play Major League Baseball. It's difficult to put into words what this means for women, for baseball, for sports, and even the world at large, Mel.
This is exciting. This is a huge step forward, and not playing the me game here, but to have that first in baseball.
You know
Sport
it.
that took so long to have that change stepping forward. It's going to come with a lot of pomp and circumstance. This is going to be talked about for quite some time because that first belongs to her forever. But outside of that celebration, it comes with the weight of making sure you can step up to that first, because if you put a good performance forward, that door is open forever. For every woman coming behind her, you don't have to go through all of this difference and this separation. It's going to be judged on an even playing field. All these players had to go through the minor leagues together. It's hard for everybody. It might have been a little harder for her.
Yeah, this is absolutely huge. This is monumental because the testing has been even more rigorous for her. It's extremely difficult to get to the major leagues, and now here she is. She's absolutely earned it, and she's going to continue to get tested. The pressure is huge, but she's incredibly mentally tough.
Yeah, I think of the little girls everywhere glued to their TV screen, watching the first and hoping there's plenty more on the way. Good luck. We will certainly all be watching.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. This crowd is ready for an unforgettable moment for our sport. Baseball is a game of tradition, but it's also ever evolving. Today, we get a chance to witness a major step in that evolution with the debut of the very first female Major League Baseball player. Singy, thanks for joining me on this momentous occasion.
I've got chills, Boog. I mean, the first woman to play in the bigs. This is the stuff of legends. The atmosphere here in the ballpark is absolutely electric, and rightly so.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's Harper now. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Here's the pitch, run around the goal, strike in there. Throw to second, tag, out at second.
You know, when you've got cooler temperatures like this, sometimes it's a little harder to get some offense going because hitters just don't want to feel the sting in their hands. They don't barrel it up. So being aggressive there, trying to get into scoring position by stealing a bag, I get it. Sometimes you just have to try to manufacture some runs, especially in temperatures like this.
Joanna Random next up for the Blue Jays. Let's take a moment now as she steps up to the plate for the very first time. This is a milestone that transcends the game itself. Fouled off. She was late. First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. And a pop-up. Right side, foul territory. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Blue Jays leave a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Anthony Santander at the plate.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
The wind and the pitch. Drops one down in front of the plate. In there safely. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
So 2 down, and now it's Alec Bohm. Singy, he's got a history of coming through in the big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike, but he's back. Everyone on the edge of their seat once again as she steps into the box. Still looking for a first hit here. Foul ball.
See it, drive it. Come on, kid.
2 outs. And a swing and a miss there.
She was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting her up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss, struck her out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Blue Jays, and we're still knotted at 0. Trey Turner with a chance now.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Liner, base hit. Now a long throw home. In there, he scores. And it's 4-0. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting.
Back here in Philadelphia, here's the catcher, Joanna Random.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Swings through that. Allard still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Here's the 0-2. And they'll do it again. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season.
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Her first round tripper. And we watch history being made once again.
You know, her teammates are going absolutely crazy in the dugout, ready to welcome her back. Pitcher tried to intimidate with that fastball up and in, but she was ready for it. Pulled the trigger, and man, explosive through the zone right there.
Alec Bohm getting ready to hit.
Hey, we got one here.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And she makes the catch. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Bryson.
So 1 out, nobody on. Joanna Random next up for the Blue Jays. She's already homered in this game. She's not going to get cheated up there.
No, she's not. She's looking to do damage with every swing she takes.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. And now it's even up.
She's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if she pops another one here.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And a couple of quick outs.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Michael A.
Random played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
It was a strong individual day for her, even if they couldn't quite get the win. This is a game she can feel really good about.
My own fate.
victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 17 runners on base. For the Blue Jays, 3 runs on 8 hits. 2 errors. They left 10 runners on base.
Joanna Random next up for the Blue Jays.
Joanna Random.
The pitch. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Turner slings it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 8th, the right fielder, number 4, Jordan. Up next for the Blue Jays, the catcher, Joanna Random.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. And midway in the 4th, Blue Jays 2 and the Phillies nothing. Base is empty, 1 away. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies. 2-2 now. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And Castellanos is out. 2 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the catcher, Joanna Random.
That one fouled off. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the 2nd and final game of the series. And that one fouled off.
Hey, what time? Right now.
Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike 3. Random with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when she's down, Boog, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from her to have better results as a team.
Our final line.
It is a big day around these parts, gentlemen. Welcome back, MLB Tonight. Lauren Shahadi here with Carlos Pena and Dan O'Dowd. Baseball history is made. A major league home run hit by a woman. Put that on her already full resume, breaking barriers at the highest level. By the way, she's got some pop, Los.
You know I'm going to say it. That's what it's all about. Look, it's about grit. It's about tenacity. It's about working hard, seizing the moment, and taking advantage of an opportunity.
Sure.
This is precisely what she has done. She is the embodiment of Placata, Dan.
Yeah, it's the swing. What a beautiful swing. It's the swing that everyone's going to remember. There are millions of young girls right now
I like that.
jumping up and down trying to imitate that swing. It was a beautiful swing in a really big situation of the game, too.
Yeah, congratulations on a moment none of us will soon forget.
Live from Dodger Stadium, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Joanna random getting ready to hit. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. On the ground to the left. Throws to first in time.
Batting six, the left fielder, Young DL.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
The first baseman, Freddie.
Quattro back to work. Runner on the go. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Now batting.
Hey, one time, right now.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 outs, base is empty. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Swing and a miss, and she's down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Nothing doing here this half. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied up at 3 apiece. 2 outs, nobody on. Here comes Max Muncy. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. They get the out on Muncy, and that'll do it. So only 1 hit in the inning, the solo homer, and it puts them ahead. 3 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Rockies 3.
Let it fly.
Now batting.
Here's a fun fact. Dodger Stadium was also the home of the Los Angeles Angels for 4 years in the 1960s while they waited for Anaheim Stadium to be built. When the Angels were playing games at home, instead of Dodger Stadium, they called it Chavez Ravine Stadium.
Tied at 4. That one is absolutely belted. That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. And it's now 5-4.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Now the left fielder.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation.
In the air, out towards left center. Outman makes the play. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in to score on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the third baseman. Random off of first with 2 away. To third. And it gets by him. And that extends the inning. So first and second with 2 outs. Ezekiel Tovar now at the plate. 2 outs. And they're all loaded up.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Benny Montgomery.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rockies 6 and the Dodgers 4. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the 5th. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Mookie Betts. Popped up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, hauls it in for the out.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out.
Back here at Chavez Ravine, and here is Joanna Random.
The catcher, Joanna.
And a pitch.
Random.
Here's a high chopper. And she beats the throw very close right there.
It was a healthy cut, but the same can't be said for the contact. She got just enough of the ball to put it in play, and that's all she needed. Tough play for the defense on what was kind of a swinging bunt.
Here's the left fielder.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boog.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Now the third baseman.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
0-2 now. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Freeman over to second, back to first, and that is a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar. 2 outs. On the ground right side, and that one handled. The throw to first, and that is that. So 1 left for Colorado. They hold a 7-4 lead. Next to hit, Joanna Random. She's not going to get cheated up there.
No, she's not. She's looking to do damage with every swing she takes.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Jones on at first, nobody out. Out to short, and it's through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. She just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Now the left fielder.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Yamamoto checks the runner. Jones back in on a dive. Tries to get back and save. And a big swing and a miss. First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the 9th. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Around third. Now he launches a throw over his head.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. He really stung that pitch and drove it deep, but pretty surprised he didn't end up on second base right there. I think he probably should have. But you know what? We'll give credit to the defense for holding him to a long single.
Here's the third baseman.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
No outs, runners at first and second. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. And he walked him.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And he deals. In the air, right field. Kepler under this one. And there are two outs. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-2. Just missed.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
And we're back. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. And here it comes. And he lays down a bunt. And he'll be safe at first. So 2 down. The batter now will be Will Smith.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Hard ground ball, base now. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
He was all over that one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back.
So up next, Joanna Random. Pretty amazing athlete. This player is power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? She gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. Go ahead, run on base. Here's the left fielder.
So he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
Got it. That's the 3rd out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Here's Josh Rojas. 1 down and the winning run at third. Fly ball down the line. He's under it. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw not in time.
these can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in, but he did a good job pulling the hands through, extension to put that ball deep enough out into the outfield to score that run and win this game.
In a one-run game as this one ends 10-9. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
First for the victorious Dodgers, 10 runs, 15 hits, 1 out, and 11 runners left on base.
So to avoid a 2-out scoreless game, here's the catcher, Joanna. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
She's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but she did there. We'll see if she can tighten up her zone a little bit.
Here's 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Glass now, ready to deal. And delivers outside. Huge strikeout there. 2 left for Colorado. The Dodgers coming up, and we are scoreless. Back after this on the show.
The last thing she wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. Gone. For second of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. She only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with her mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. She deserves that home run.
No outs. Runner at first. Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Doubled in his first AB. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
Man at first with 1 gone. Max Kepler at the plate. Left-hand batter waits. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away now.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated.
Now batting, catcher.
So here's an interesting note on Glasnow. He's been known to look at photos of people he doesn't like before his starts. It's a way for him to kind of get angry, and then he carries that anger out to the mound to help him pitch. Sounds like a good strategy to me, but I wonder who he's looking at.
And it's fouled away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joanna Random looking to do more of what she did back in the third.
No doubt. That 3-run homer is a huge reason why they're in a good spot right now in this ball game, and an important swing of the bat.
Yamamoto back to work. Not close with that one, but he gets her to go after it.
Okay, swing now. She had her mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, she was going to swing at it.
And there's a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
There's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other players that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep them from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that she didn't reach base. First and second, 2 down. The batter now, Joanna Random. She's already homered in this game. It's interesting, she plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but she does. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better. And a foul ball. What about her playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range? Absolutely. And I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Rockies 5 and the Dodgers 2. So the batting order turns over. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Tying run at the plate. Runner on the move. Throw to second. Ow! Very questionable steal attempt right there. You're down by 2 runs. Tying runs at the plate. Your run is so important. You have to be smarter than that. They can't be playing around in this situation. Trust the guy at the plate with 1 swing to tie it up. That right there could be very costly. Random played pretty well in this win. Had only 1 hit, but made it count with a homer. She definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Rockies, 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 10 runners on base.
Joanna Random, the next to hit.
The catcher, Joanna Random.
As the lefty gets to work. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound. 0-2 now. And a good eye there. Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. 1-2. Struck her out swinging. Had her out front for strike 3. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, she hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch and break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little...
Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Joanna Random. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. For Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. 3 Cy Youngs, an MVP, and one of the best sliders the game has ever seen.
Here we go.
And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Round it, go.
Around first, heading for 2. And it's a leadoff double for their first hit of the game.
Now batting.
And now the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
The Rockies down by 4, and we're at the top of the 5th. Struck him out looking.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Runner in scoring position with 2 away. Benny Montgomery digging in for the Rockies. And down on strikes he goes. Picks up strikeout number 7. The Rockies strand 1. They're down 4-0. One gone, runner at first. Here's Josh Rojas.
The batter, number 6, second baseman.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Swing, and she breaks her bat. Muncy hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
2 outs, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Joanna Random. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
The Rockies down to their final strike. Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon.
Hello from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the San Diego Padres. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Singing, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Right-hander kicks, deals. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So bases loaded with one away. Here's the catcher, Luis Campusano. And here it comes. In the air to left center. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. To the plate. Can't hang on. He scores. On the board first. It's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Back here in San Diego. And here is Joanna Random. Musgrove back to work. Hammered, and this one could be extra bases.
Here we go hard, go.
Around first, heading for two. And she's got a leadoff double.
She was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Hey, get your pitch,
kicks and fires. Bounce to the left side. Throws to first, and O'Neill is retired. Runner at second with one away. Here's the left fielder. The Padres up by a run here in game one of this 3-game set. On the ground. And there's 2 away.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Runner in scoring position with 2 away. Now the third baseman. Runner at second. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned to the deception of that changeup. Great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
Now batting, the catcher, Joanna.
And a foul ball.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Find the ball,
touches down. That's a hit. So they get a runner aboard with a 1-out single.
Right on the hands. Hey, way to get here, though.
Wasting no time. She's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Next is the designated hitter, Tyler O'Neill. And that'll fall for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that'll make you smile as a hitter just about every time.
In the air, right field. Tatis after it. Makes the catch for the out. So 2 down. Here's the third baseman.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Third out. 2 left for Colorado. Still down 3-0.
Now batting, the catcher, Joanna.
She swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Whips it to first. That ends the frame. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Padres 3 and the Rockies nothing. So the batting order turns over. Ha-Sung Kim now at the plate. 1 for 3. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Man at second here with 2 away. Now Machado up here.
Machado.
2 outs. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Random makes the play, and that's the inning. 1 left for San Diego, but they hold a 5-0 lead. So 1 out, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Joanna Random. Pretty amazing athlete. This player is power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Sliced hard but foul.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And down on strikes, and there's 2 away.
Oh, big power hitter right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. She tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it. Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
For the victorious San Diego Padres, 5 runs, 8 hits, 1 error. They left it in.
And now, Joanna Random.
The catcher, Joanna Random.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. Strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
1 run across in the frame so far, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Now the tag at second, and she's out, trying for 2. That ends the frame of the bunt attempt. 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Rockies 1, the Padres coming to bat. Here's Machado. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates.
Now this one gets through. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield, but another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
Here comes a pitch. Fly ball down the line. He's under it. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play.
Such an impressive play defensively right there. The outfielder on the run first makes the catch, but then quickly able to set his feet and get a strong enough throw with accuracy to the dish. Nice job by the catcher as well to finish it off. Just a highlight play.
Now batting, the catcher, Joanna.
You know, her great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If she can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
And a swing and a miss.
I got a ball.
2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. hunting for a hit. But they go deep twice in the inning, both solo shots. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Rockies 3 and the Padres nothing.
Up next for Colorado, the catcher, Joanna.
First pitch misses. Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and deals. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Torres at first, one gone. Soft contact in the air. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything.
So in now for Colorado, Joanna Random. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. First pitch just misses.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
She was late there. Strike 1.
I think she was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Clearly she was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't falter for her commitment. Now she's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The punch out there. First out in the top of the 8th.
Beat her inside on that last pitch, and when you look back at the pitch sequence on
bottom of the inning, so digging in now for San Diego, Ha-Sung Kim. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 1 down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got
Random with a less than great game in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think she'd be the first to tell you she's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
In the home of the Dodgers, D. Strawberry was the man at the top of the Brooklyn. Look, Holmes, I'm from the era where that new era you wearing, that would have got took home. 718 was the code.
The final line score for our
Nestled between Tony Gwynn Drive and Trevor Hoffman Way, this is Petco Park. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Colorado Rockies and the San Diego Padres. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby, and we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a 3-game set. They've split the first 2, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And at first, Jose Azocar, the next up for the Padres. Kim on at first, nobody out. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Back here at Petco Park, second inning set to go. Now the Rockies catcher, Joanna Random. She's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but she can absolutely move, and it is a factor in her game. Up and in, and that is ball 1.
But this player is definitely a plus runner, but what I love about her is that she goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's players like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Slice to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
She was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if she gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swing, and she breaks her back. Squeezes it, and that is that. Nothing doing for the Rockies, but they lead it 1-0.
Now batting, catcher, Joanna Random.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. And that's off the inside edge. And 1-1. Bounce to the right side. Leaps, and he's got it. Nicely done for the out. Nothing doing here this half. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Rockies 1 and the Padres nothing.
Here we go.
Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Joanna Random.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That one ripped. Tracks it down for the out. Both runners tagging from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
She smoked that fastball. She's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, she'll find a hole. This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
My bite is bigger than my growl. I'm proud. A lion is on the prowl. My pain, I'm hiding it in my smile. And lately my faith, I've been finding it in the clouds. And don't tell me wait, cause I'm living it now. Look, I'ma grind till I get it. Run a mile in a minute, I'm the queen. So they know when I'm...
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Rockies, 3 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 13 runners on base. For the Padres, 1 run on 3 hits.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. The show brings you game 1 of a big 4-game set. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Colorado Rockies. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the power speed combo. Joanna Random. Lorenzen, a former All-Star, 33 years old, a former first. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. A gigantic blast. It's 1-1. She only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
1 out, runner at second. Ryan Noda, the next Cub to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. Wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Two on, 1 out. That's out to center field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag, the tag, takes a little bit of time. You know, her great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If she can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And there's a foul ball.
Find something you like up there.
1 down, base is empty. And she grounds one back up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And now the first baseman. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Line drive, puts it away for the out.
They couldn't have asked for a better out. Makes a great play on the line drive, and they keep the runner at first. Just like that, they're almost out of the inning.
Here's the third baseman.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. The Rockies strand 1. They're down 2-1.
The batter, the catcher, Joanna. Random.
Yeah, let's go now. 1 time.
And that one almost got her.
Straighten her up a little bit.
The Cubbies up by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That one ripped. Suzuki going back.
Go to.
Banks off the wall. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for her. And her hot hitting continues.
They kept her in the yard that time, but all she's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this player.
So 2 down. Next is the speedy first baseman. Line, and that's a base hit. Not in time. She's safe. It's 2-2.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now, let's see if they force some action with good...
1 down. Ian Happ up to hit.
1 down, 1 down.
Still only 1 out here in the inning.
Up.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Takes it in for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Swanson.
Joanna Random digging in for the Rockies.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give her the cycle.
Hard hit left side. And they're down to their last out.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman, Joey.
Let's take them higher now.
Random made a big contribution despite the loss. Put together 3 hits, one of them a home run.
Really impressive work at the dish. She gave her teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, even if they didn't cash in enough to get the win.
Here now is the final line score tonight. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 4 runs on 4 hits. No errors. They left 3 runners on base.
Man at first, Ian Happ up to hit.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. She's there. She's got it. 1 away.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 24, Cody Bellinger.
So first and second with 1 gone. Joanna Random digging in for the Rockies. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Out front, rip foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Now the 0-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. Here comes the runner. The throw home. The tag, and he's in there.
Her confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Really good swing right there. She got a pitch that she knew she could handle, allowed herself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and she hit the ball on the screws.
Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Center field. Bellinger makes the grab for the second out. Here's the left fielder.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Left-hand hitter waits. Out to short. Swanson. They get the force. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Second inning coming up here in Denver. It's the Rockies 1 and the Cubs nothing. Dansby Swanson stands in. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Straight up.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Random makes the play, and there's 2 down.
The designated hitter, Jake Fraley. Now batting, catcher, Joanna Random.
And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Oh, he gloves it. The throw, and very nicely done for the out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 3 innings complete. It's the Rockies 2 and the Cubs nothing. Well, we go bottom 6, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Joanna Random. Here comes a pitch. Hit hard, that gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Couldn't get any air under it, but she smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard she hit it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Now the left fielder.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Ezekiel Tovar now at the plate. The 1-0. Now one missed. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
2 outs. And another ball.
Hey, drive that pitch, huh? Here you go.
And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Miguel Iraldo digging in for the Rockies. And here it comes. Boots it.
All right, hang on.
And
Right here,
everyone's safe. They're loaded. Benny Montgomery digging in for the Rockies. Bounce to the left side. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Rockies leave him loaded as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. One down. Joanna Random digging in for the Rockies. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. In the air, right field. Canario on the move towards foul ground. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 away. Random had a home game for them.
Not great, not terrible, Boo. Just kind of an average game for her. Still always good to get a team win, though.
The final line score for our ballgame.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Chicago Cubs going up against the Colorado Rockies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaub. Here's the speedy catcher, Joanna Random. 2 hits for her in yesterday's game. She is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like she could thrive in one of those sports, too. Squirts away a little bit. And now a single might score 2.
Man, I got to think something is definitely off with his delivery right now. Already the second wild pitch that he's thrown in just the first inning. Not a good sign. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Squeezes it. Runner tagging and heading for home. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Well, she's always capable of losing one over the fence. She might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Ryan Noda, the next Cub to hit.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Line drive. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Breaking down the young and what I owed him. Trying to fit into an aura that I'm molded. Off the mold, break the cycle of who likes you and what you like.
Now batting, catcher.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
0-2.
That's off the mark. Going to count 1 and 2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease her, get her to raise her sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And that one is lifted in the air, and that'll fall for a base hit. Run comes in from second. It's 2-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for base hit.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's the left fielder. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. The 0-1. drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck.
Come on, you're through. Keep
and
going.
That one hops the wall. One run is in, and that's a 2-out double.
Picks himself up at RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So 2 down, and now the first baseman.
The first baseman,
Payoff pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. So 2 runs, 3 hits, 1 error, but 2 are left stranded. On to inning number 4. It's the Rockies 3 and the Cubs nothing.
Let's go. Pitch to him.
So up now for Chicago, Ryan Noda. He's 0 for 1.
He's going.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
now batting, catcher.
Random goes 5 feet 7 inches, 22 years old. She's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in her last 10 games. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couple of hits in a row for her here. Really good swing right there. She got a pitch that she knew she could handle, allowed herself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and she hit the ball on the screws. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
The 2-1. And another ball.
I love this part of the game. Does she really want to try and steal second against this catcher? We know she's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. So 1 left for Colorado, and the score stays 3-1. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Jake Fraley, the next Cub to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's it for a strike. Go to second. Ow!
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
So up next, Joanna Random.
Now batting.
Pretty amazing athlete. This player is power and speed. Quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And a foul ball, third base side.
She's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in her hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, she can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Torres gets his lead at first, nobody out. Cutter looking for the K.
I can't argue with that one, and clearly she was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not the one who usually gets the final out, but extended his role a little bit and helped his team get the win. He got the save. Nice job.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Rockies, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Joanna Random digging in for the Rockies.
The catcher, Joanna Random.
And a foul ball.
Hey, here we go.
0-1 now. What a stop. Over to first. In time, got him.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Now the Cubs catcher, Shea Langoliers. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Bottom of the inning, stepping in, Joanna Random.
The catcher, Joanna Random.
The right-hander back to work. On a line, base hit.
Take your turn, pick it up.
Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Here's Tyler O'Neill.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
And that's a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. 1 down. Now the left fielder.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Happ makes a nice running catch. Two outs, runner on first. Now the third baseman. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Random leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Two outs. And another ball.
Come on now, get your pitch up there, kid.
And here it comes. Good eye in that spot. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy runner at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Left-hand hitter waits. In there at the knees.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
So first and second with 2 outs. Jeremiah Jackson digging in for the Rockies. 2 on, 2 outs. And that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now Benny Montgomery.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order. Struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back here in Denver, here's the catcher, Joanna Random.
Joanna.
You know, her great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If she can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Assad back to work. In the air, left field. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If she does.
Ryan Noda, the next Cub to hit. 1 for 2.
Ryan Noda.
Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Man, I see him trying to be aggressive right there late in this ball game, trying to add on to that lead. You know, I really like the thought, but it just didn't work out that time. Nice job by the defense right there to keep things right where they are in terms of the score.
Two outs, bases loaded. Joanna Random digging in for the Rockies. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because she can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that one fouled off.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. This one's blistered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. She powers that one out of here. Her 4th home run of the season. And they take the lead. It's 4-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning to set the table for her, and she delivered big time to get them the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see if they can hold on.
2 outs, bases full. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Joanna Random. She's already homered in this game. They take the force out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. Rockies leave them loaded as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Dansby Swanson stands in. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And she's got it. Ball game. And the Rockies win the series as they take 3 out of 4 on the weekend.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push it a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these players, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
The final line score for the ball game this afternoon. For the victorious Rockies, 4 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Random puts it away, and there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it, just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
One gone, runner at first. Steven Kwan, the next Giant to hit. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Runner at first with two away. Here's the power hitting catcher, Joanna Random.
A lot of clutch hitting from her recently. More than an RBI per game over her last 10.
90 feet anyway, kid. Here we go.
And she swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Foul ball there.
Hey, let her rip right here.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Sable pulls that one down, and that's the inning. The Rockies strand one, scoreless after one.
Got that photo packed to the brim, burning rubber, and she's screaming down I-29.
Hey, nice and
Bottom of the
patient.
fourth, stepping in the long ball threat, Joanna Random. The pitch. Liner, base hit. So a runner on base to start the inning. And here's the first baseman. Random on at first, nobody out. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Michael Conforto will climb in. The pitch. That's a laser base hit. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out. Bottom of the seventh. So in now for Colorado, Joanna Random.
Joanna.
Harrison back to work. Fought off foul.
Well, these Rockies just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Wade makes the catch. One up, one down.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
Mike Yastrzemski.
The 2-2. That one lifted to left. Doyle moving under this one. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. To the plate. Can't hang on. He scores. And the lead is up to 5.
Well, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within him.
So 2 down, and now the catcher comes up to him. Joanna Random, 1 for 3. Hard hit left side, and that'll do it.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he had total command of this game, and he saw it all the way through to the end. Nice win.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Giants, 5 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base.
Two outs, runner at first. And digging in for San Francisco, Michael Conforto. Yastrzemski leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. To second, and he's safe. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, Joanna Random. Ray back to work. And a big swing and a miss. Ray in his 11th season, 33 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. The 0-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Really aggressive at the plate and that at bat, Siggy. She was hacking at all of them.
She chased all 3 of the pitches, Boog, and that's not a bat you feel good about as a hitter, but I think we have to give some credit to the guy out there on the mound. Clearly those offerings had some serious.
So digging in, Stephen Kwan. 2 on, 1 out. The other way.
I go.
Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. He scores. Catcher can't hang on, and they lead by 2.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag, the tag, takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it, but a really good job of getting that run in from third.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. Righty delivers. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked.
Now batting, catcher.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
That one missed.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Throws to first in time. So 2 away with nobody on. Now Marco Luciano.
Marco Luciano.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Nabs it, and that.
Now batting,
Hey, let's
catcher,
fly up there, Hump.
Joanna Random.
That one fouled off. 2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Shoots a line drive single into right center.
Find it.
Her hot hitting continues. She's been getting great results lately. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and she did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get her into motion.
Fastball for a strike.
Oh, she's going to steal second. You want her to go early in the count. That way she's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it.
Right through there. Got him. And that is that. So 2 runs in the inning on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Rockies 6 and the Giants 3. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies, Joanna Random. 1 for 3. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Hey, let it rip. 1 time.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. That's not coming back. Home run number 5 on the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 8-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. She was all over that fastball.
Runner at first with 2 away. Joanna Random getting ready to hit. She's already homered here in this one. Line drive, base hit. Throw in Holtz, the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And her hot hitting continues.
They kept her in the yard that time, but all she's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this player.
Here's Tyler O'Neill. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left for Colorado, but they still lead by 7. It's 10-3. Random really stood out in this win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
The final line score for our ballgame tonight. For the victorious Rockies, 11 runs on 18 hits.
Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
2 on, 1 out. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the sliding grab.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Two outs, runner on first. And here is Michael Conforto.
Hey, we got 2.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second, out there, and that ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt, got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Hey, stay hot now.
And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Joanna Random. Howard back to work. Hard ground ball, base knock. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Runner at first. Here's the left fielder. The pitch. Grounder might be 2. Off balance feed. There's 1. And that's 2.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs. Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound.
Back here at Coors Field, bottom 4. Here's a big power threat. Joanna Random.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Howard back to work. Line drive to short and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy. Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
And that one fouled off. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. Chopped left side. And that one handled in plenty of time to first. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So they do get 4 runs across, but they end up leaving the bases loaded. We played 4, and we are tied 4-4. And here is Matt Chapman. Here's the 0-2. Hard ground ball for a base knock. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Stephen Kwan, the next to hit.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like...
And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the grab. Here comes the runner from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Now here is Joanna Random. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss as she was late that time.
All these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're only swinging at pitches inside the zone. Chasing hasn't been an issue at all. Less than 10% of their swings have been at pitches outside the zone. League average right now, somewhere around 30%.
Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder.
Back here in Denver, and now Joanna Random. Pretty amazing athlete. This player is power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And he deals.
She's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in her hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, she can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. In the air, left field. Kwan settles underneath it. And it's caught for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If she does, these players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these players, you can tell they feel the energy these fans bring to the ballpark.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies and the Chicago Cubs. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And here's the catcher, Joanna Random. This to center field. And that's the third out. 2 left for Colorado. Now the Cubbies will get their first crack. No score. Back after this on the show.
We ain't talking. It's the game. And yeah, I'm bossing.
New inning getting started. Now it's the power speed combo. Joanna, random. McKenzie back to work. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Well, these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Kicks and fires. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting her away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly she was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
So the batting order turns over, and now Nico Horner. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Random drifts towards it, and that will end the inning. 1 left for the Cubs, but they still lead it 2-1.
Now batting, catcher.
Not a lot of people know this, but this isn't the only Wrigley Field in MLB history. You know, when the league expanded and added the Los Angeles Angels in 1961, they played their first season at a stadium in L.A. called Wrigley Field, which had been the home of the minor league team of the same name.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
At the belt and fires. Runner on the go. Fought off foul. And a pitch.
Ball.
With the tying run on at first, and we're the top half of the 6th. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Drifts towards it, and that's a foul ball. Into center, base hit. Around second, on his way to third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch she could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's the left fielder. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
2-2 now. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Maybe bluffing there as he returns to third.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
1 down. Here's the third baseman.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
First offering, and it just misses.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That's in there. The Rockies down by a run here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Get back, get back.
McKenzie over to first. Random dives back in safely. Yeah, there's the strike.
Well, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Ezekiel Tovar up next for the Rockies. 2 on, 1 out. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Almost 100 pitches through 5 1/3 innings. I'm thinking he's probably done in the next couple of batters.
Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. There's one, double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
2 on, 1 out. Joanna Random digging in for the Rockies. Swings through that one for strike 1.
The last thing she wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Oh, 2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck her out. Flailed at a splitter in the dirt for strike 3.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark, you're sleeping in your own bed, you're eating your clubhouse manager's food, everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
The final line score tonight. First for the victorious Chicago Cubs. 2 runs on just 2 hits. No errors. They left 4 runners on base. For the Rockies, 1 run on 9 hits. No errors. They left 13 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 36 minutes.
Digging in, Joanna Random.
The catcher, Joanna Random.
Late with the swing there. Assad in his 3rd season. He features a sinker, a cutter, a 4-seamer, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Canario makes the play. That's out number 2.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with.
On the north side of Chicago, John Shambi and Chris Singleton. Here's a big power threat. Joanna Random. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. She was late. Strike 2.
You tie a batter up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Cuts and misses. That's a strikeout.
She came out of her mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Kevin Biggio up to the plate. Gossegui, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something. Here goes the runner. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Now it's Alexander Canario. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
The catcher, Joanna Random.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip. Let's go.
2 outs. That one way inside. Swings and misses. And the count is 2-2. Kicks and deals. Got her. That's the third out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Cubs 3 and the Rockies 1. And now the right fielder, Alexander Canario, 1 for 2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over.
Well, trying to get into scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now the Rockies catcher, Joanna Random. The wind and the pitch. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, left fielder, Yankiel Fernandez.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon.